Wizpig files are not real. They are not real. The Wizpig files are a hoax. The Wizpig files are a hoax. They're not real. They were invented by the Mushroom Kingdom. You gotta believe me, I'm not in the Wizpig files, and if I was, there would be a hoax anyway, created by Princess Peach to besmirch me. I am not in the Wizpig files. I am not in... Welcome to another Escape Route stream. Today we will be playing Donkey Kong Bananza. I'm very excited to bring this to everyone. This is going to be some great fun. I just know it. He's finally back to kick some tail. But I don't know if he has a coconut gun in this. Let me know if you can hear the game, okay? Because I'm trying something new where I monitor the sound through my headphones instead of listening to it through the TV speaker. I'm trying to avoid an echo. Because, I mean, I see desktop audio, but I don't know if you're actually hearing that. You know what? I'm gonna listen to it myself. I'm gonna listen to it myself. Oh no, I can hear myself speaking. I might have to wait a couple of seconds. Yeah, okay, you can hear the game. Hey, Roizen, how's it going? I think the live stream got interrupted a little bit there at the beginning. I think someone might have hijacked the signal, but otherwise, everything's all good. Let's jump right in to Donkey Kong Bananza. I am so excited for this. We have a t-shirt. We have a t-shirt. That's what Royzen's referring to. We have a t-shirt. A Donkey Kong Bananza themed Wizpig Files t-shirt. It's in the description. And I don't think I'm likely to get in trouble for that shirt. Wow, that music it's quite fun. Yeah, okay, I'm really quiet compared to the game. That's interesting. Okay, there we go. I'm a bit louder now. That should be a little bit better. Punch. There he is. There's our boy. Okay. Okay, I see. What I'm expecting to be the jump button isn't. What I'm expecting to be the jump button is the punch downwards button. Then what I'm expecting to be like the punch downwards button is the jump button. Oh, okay. That works for me. There's a quick toggle for that. Jump, punch downwards. Okay. All right. That works. Well, that is surprisingly fun to do. I was told I could destroy everything, and I've specifically come across walls I can't destroy already. You could destroy everything, we promise! Except for the stuff you can't destroy. Streamer, why you no just progress game? Why you gotta stand there and punch the wall for 15 minutes? Well, you know. I need to see how this voxel technology works. I need to get, like, a feel for it. If I get this out of my system, then... then I won't be doing it every 5 seconds once we're up in the main game world. Smash 10,000 cubic meters. Is it cubic meters? Usually that's like a 2, but that's a 3. Okay, I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. Let's get the Banandium. Ooh, banana! Let's pop our chat out, so I've got it side. And let's bring OBS up. There we go. Why, hello there! Whoa, DK? You look pleased as punch. You must have dug up one of those golden bananas. Folks are finding gem-like bananas all over this mine. It's a yellow letter day. I bet there are more buried up ahead. Yellow letter media. My God, Gordon, this truly is a yellow letter day. Well, yeah, okay, this is satisfying. I think the Switch 2 has its first game, I'm happy to report. Well, they're just giving away these Banandium chips, huh? When do I get out of bounds? When do I punch my way out of bounds? When do I make, like, DK64 and treat these walls as suggestions? Kind of wanted to point out something about the way the gaming press is talking about, oh, Nintendo favored frame rate over, you know, like, you know, game fun over performance. The game's really laggy when you're doing a lot of damage. And I don't know, I've, like, been smashing the walls. I haven't noticed any performance drops in, like, the last, like, 8 minutes of playing. I've been kind of going nuts with this, and I'm not noticing any, like, major frame rate issues or slowdown. Like, I'm not noticing any issues. I think that's a little bit of maybe, like, catastrophizing from gaming press. Nintendo doesn't care that their game runs poorly. Well, sure, I'm in an interior right now. So, like, I'm not dealing with, like, a massive wide open area, but I'm not noticing any frame rate issues just yet. I take it DK is the only monkey strong enough to, like, break through all the walls and floors. That's got to be our in-universe reason for why we're the only one mining like this. And every other monkey is using, like, a pickaxe. We're the only strong one. When do I get... When do I get the, When do I get the little girl accessory? That's, you know... How long do I gotta play to get Pauline? Probably, like, progress the story. But I'm having too much fun. Once we've kind of opened things up a little bit, that's when I'll put out the social media tweets, posts, and ping. So I'm sure we'll get some activity from Facebook if I put the necessary tags in. Might be able to bring in some viewers who are just curious about Bananza. So they're generating like an endless amount of ground, essentially, with this conveyor belt. This whole thing with destructible ground that remembers what you've destroyed. Like, if you think back to how, with Ocarina of Time on the 64DD, Miyamoto wanted, you know, the game to remember the footsteps of everywhere you've walked in the sand, you know? If you think about it, this is like the natural evolution of that. Like, nowadays, they could make a Zelda game that remembers the footsteps of everywhere you've walked. It would be nice for Nintendo to, like, return to ideas like that now. With the improved tech that they have. Let's see, banana chip. It's mine. I can't destroy the ground that NPCs are standing on. Can't, like... Oh, no, I can! That's cool. You can destroy the ground NPCs are standing on. Well, I'll give him credit. This tech seems pretty good. Like... Maybe there's less definition on the ground. There's like sort of the shapes that you create by punching are not exactly clean. But then would they be clean if they were rock and they were being smashed? No, they'd be all jagged and all sort of weird, wouldn't they? Have I smashed enough stone yet? Maybe I should start taking this seriously. Ew. Okay. I promise I'll take this seriously now. Oh dear. Oh, that's alright. Oh, do I not get that? Oh no, I missed a banana. I missed a golden banana. Can I, like, dig upwards? Can I, like, fast travel? Maybe I can fast travel later. I might have to come back for that banana I missed. It better be possible. Ah, the hand slap that shows me what's nearby. I'll definitely be putting all my stats into upgrading that. Oh, it lets me pick up nearby things as well. Okay. Oh. Okay, this is just kind of mindless. I love it. This is satisfyingly mindless. Just kind of run around and mash R. Oh no, why is this so satisfying? Oh man. I am gonna get absorbed in this. I just know it. I'm gonna get so absorbed in this. Got like a spin dash. Pick up ground and throw it, and it gets stuck. To the other stuff. It might be too early to call this might get... Whoa! Oh, I was not expecting that to be so loud. Greco Wendy, thank you for the following on Twitch. Whew! I might need to turn those notifications down. How's it going? It's going great. I was not expecting this to be as immediately satisfying as it is. I'm kind of shocked by just how immediately satisfying this is. Just chucking stuff. I'm probably like 15 minutes behind on actual game progress here. Like, smash down here. Smash down here. Smash it all! And then clap your hands to pick up everything. What am I up to? Just chilling? Well, playing this for the first time. There is no chill. Video games are serious business. You know that. Facecam stuck. Ah! This happens. This happens. Ugh. The power of Donkey Kong was so strong. The power of Donkey Kong was so strong, it made my webcam freeze. I personally blame OBS. Back off, the treasure's mine. It's my treasure, mate. You want to ask me something? Is it about art? Do you want me to commission you for art? You can be honest. If I accept offers, like, for complete free. Here's the thing, I do all my channel art myself, right? I'm kind of proud of that. My art isn't fantastic, but it's mine. And I kind of value my art. So I'm self-employed. I do not make a great deal of money. At the moment, I live on whatever the government is willing to give me as a self-employed person. There'll be a time when that's no longer possible, and I will be once again working a dull job making ends meet. I don't have the money to pay artists, even if an artist offers me a 50%, a 60%, a 70% discount. I simply don't have that money. I have to pick between food and drink, sustenance, surviving, or commissions from artists. Please understand that me not taking on an offer from a digital artist is not me, you know, being mean or unfair to digital artists. It's simply I cannot justify it. There are monetary issues that prevent me from just being able to pay an artist to do stuff. And besides, I take pride in the admittedly poor quality stuff that I do myself, so I appreciate any and all offers. But unless it is free, I am not going to. I'm not going to take up the offer. But thank you, though. And thank you for being polite about it and not just coming in and saying, I do art, lol. You know, like, at least you were somewhat polite and you know. Even though you had ulterior motives, you did start up a conversation. And, you know, I appreciate that. So, thank you. You were at least polite. Amount of artists that, you know, come into my stream and are not polite. It's nice to have someone come in who was. So I appreciate that. It's a shame on Twitch you don't get the thumbnails, you see, because the YouTube thumbnail for this stream contains some of my artwork. Welcome, Vlad. Ascarilla Plantainza. I like the name Plantainza. We should go with the name Plantainza. It's graphically not the most impressive game yet, but the performance is pretty good for, like, voxel technology. I'm pretty impressed. It's hard to do that shit with, like, a decent frame rate. Spin dash! Ooh. It's Banandium here. Yeah, it's all voxel-based. Nintendo revealed it in a developer documentary recently. They showed the prototype for this game, which was a Goomba with fists. Never forget what they took from you. We could have had a Goomba with fists. We were robbed. Ooh. There goes our mining hat. No, not the banana. That's the face of someone implicated in the Wizpig files. Smosh. It really him. As long as it's not rotten or mushy, he'll eat any banana he sees. See, that's how he got in the files in the first place. You're on mute. Hi, Johnny. The risk of jinxing it, I had a great date last night. Oh, good for you. I'm happy for you. Is it me, or did the graphical quality of the game shoot up between that intro sequence and now? Why did Boypong just destroy Ingot Isle like that? What's his problem? Huh. Okay. That's what the camera's like when you're inside the ground, then. Huh. Yeah, the camera kind of pulls above. It's a little bit unintuitive, but I can get used to it. I like that you can press R and just, like, collect everything nearby without having to walk into it. Ingot Isle's been pulled underground somewhere. Somehow. Ingot Isle cave-in. Sublayer 10. Did you lose your britches? Yes. Something fell down after us. Would that be Pauline? Oh. You want to see the Dom lair? That's the DLC. That's gonna cost you. Visa and MasterCard said they didn't want you to see that, so I'm afraid you can't view that, I'm afraid. Ooh, carrots. Oh, I like how they've worked like the girders in. Boing. Oh, they're not carrots, they're like turnips. If you didn't know, like, playing this, you can tell this is the Odyssey team. You could just tell. Even if you didn't know. Even if we hadn't been told. You could just tell. Yeah. It's really satisfying, though. And it feels great, even on just a Switch 1 Pro controller. It feels great. But then again, we learned recently that this was in development for Switch 1. Initially, before getting moved to Switch 2. There's no need to panic. Every need to panic. I love that. This has a lot of character, a lot of charm. I'll get bored of smashing in a little bit, and then I'll actually care what's going on. But I'm kind of just enjoying smashing at the moment. You ever get tired of smashing? I'd love to know what smashing's like. And ironically, it's a workout. Yeah, I've heard. When in doubt, mine it out. Alright, it does give me an exclamation mark to follow, okay. I was about to say I will just, you know, stop fucking about, and then I remembered, no, this is my video game. I paid for it. If I want to smash, if Hulk wants to smash, Hulk smashes. Damn it. Yeah! When you dig down and you find stuff, that's like so satisfying. It's kind of like running around in Sonic Adventure 2 and like digging everywhere and Knuckles going, cool, cool, getting like lots of rings and shit out the walls. That's what this feels like. Like I'm going around just like digging everywhere and getting rings. Drats. Yeah, you know what? Sega? Like, steal this idea and make a Knuckles game with it. I'm ready. The world wants its Knuckles game that plays like this. Crossover with Nintendo, make Knuckles DLC for this. Well, there was a poll back in, like, the early 2000s that Sega ran, and it was, which Sonic character would you most like to have their own spin-off game? Shadow was first place, and Knuckles was second place. So I'm just saying, you know. The world wants him. It's time for a Knuckles game that plays like this, damn it. Ah, this I got... These vines I can't touch. Gotta tear off and throw. It's slightly less intuitive because you can't really aim. Wait. Oh! Right. You can pick it up and then swing with it. Right. With ya. Oh. That's what happens when you run out of health. Oh, no! That happens in Odyssey, too, when you die. Here's the thing. The Shadow the Hedgehog game would have been in development while that poll was happening, right? The Shadow game wasn't a result of Sega doing that poll. It was Sega kind of anticipating who might be next. Give us a Knuckles game, damn it. Give us a Knuckles game that plays like this. Whee! What's up here? Problem with these vines is, like, it's... like, the tiniest bit that's here would be enough to hurt me. It's a very clever way of stopping me from going a path they don't want me to go. I get it. They want me to come up here. And that I can't destroy, because it's metal of some description. I'm sure we'll get to swing on some mines at some point. And Gizmo sealed everything up tight. Mm-hmm. That way, okay. That's gonna be the odd rock, right? Hello, Odd Rock. Follow the talking rock. There's no need to be secretive. We know who that is. Nothing to worry about, Little Rock. Why though? Ooh. The odd rock has decided to join you. Cute. It's, yeah. I'm hoping, though, we'll have our, you know, Wizpig or K-Rool moment in this. No spoilers, though. Donkey Kong Everwild. Donkey Kong Neverwild. I joke about it. It is sad, though. Joking is a mechanism, you know, for to cope with the melancholy, you know. If I didn't joke about it, I'd be utterly distraught. I'm really hoping they can rescue that Perfect Dark, because that really was shaping up to be so good. I really want that game to be rescued. But ultimately, I'm not sure what can really be done to rescue it. You'd have to be able to convince Microsoft that that the tax that they save by writing it off is less than the money they would make selling it. You'd have to convince them that Perfect Dark is beloved enough. I don't know how you'd go about that. Chest in there. Aha. Yeah. That's the thing, Jeff Keighley wasn't going to talk about video game layoffs until everyone on Twitter absolutely chewed him up over it. And then that's all he talked about. For like several minutes, just to go like, oh no, I do listen to the criticism on Twitter. Look, at the end of the day, Jeff Keighley might be a hack, right? He might be an absolute hack. But you know what? I like him. And when you're dealing with, like, journalists along the lines of, like, Jason Schreier and people like that, you know, I'd much rather take Jeff Keighley. Jeff Keighley is a much lesser evil. At least Jeff Keighley actually likes video games. So it's like... It's like, you know what? There are worse evils out there. Can I go up here? Is DK voiced by Seth Rogen? I don't think so. I haven't seen the credits, though, and a lot of the times the Nintendo games won't really point out who's in a game. Like, they'll have the names, but they won't tell you who plays the characters. Like, Mario Kart World literally just shows all the actors' names back to back. Like, it doesn't actually specify what character they are. Nintendo's kind of weird when it comes to crediting voices. It's strange. There's something weird going on with the way they do things. That's what, DK. I saw it all from here. I can't believe you destroyed that thing. Baboon Town. Baboon Town or Baboom Town? So they can understand each other even though they don't speak English. You know what? That's the whole Tekken thing where it's like someone comes in and they speak Russian. Like complete Russian, and then a Japanese person comes in like completely understood what they said. You know, it's a video game. I can accept that that sometimes weird stuff like that happens, and yeah, I'll roll with it. Oh shit! I went back down. Boing. Huh. Secret tunnel back here. Oh, I can aim if I hold down. Right, okay. There we go. Alright, okay, I get it now. What is a stage hazard? What? Explain. Hi, Jacob! How's it going? Thank you for, yeah, both you and Vlad, thank you for, like, popping in for a little bit during my brother's 24-hour birthday livestream. I appreciate that. All right, so stage hazards are like there's material that he can't climb on. There's of course enemies and things that like electrocute him. There's this enemy that comes out of the ground. So there are things that are hazards, but yeah, admittedly, there's not that many when you're DK and you're pretty powerful. Well, he did the, I don't know if he did the Akumu for both games, but I think he did. That's kind of his thing, horror games and platinum trophies, so. He's enjoying a well-deserved rest now after a 24-hour stream. And kudos to him. I feel like you could make it unable to platform to where you need to go in this. I feel like that's definitely possible. Yeah, give me that. Oh man, this game needs like a roguelike mode. Where the areas are randomly generated. Each floor is randomly generated. That'd be so good. Time for a break. That's fun. Drop in from the top or underneath? From underneath. Oh, this is weirdly satisfying. Oh, Nintendo knew they were onto something here with this one. They knew they were onto something here. So how am I? Not too bad. I've had a lot on my mind recently. The last day of my course, Friday last week, was... I went over this in the Eden Zero stream, but I'm happy to go over it again. When educators say, oh, you know, that today's task is to really have a think about what your next steps are and to, you know, take on board what you learned learned on the course and working out what your next steps are. And I always hate having to do that because I always find things out about myself that I don't like. When I genuinely have to think critically about myself and my future and what the next steps are, I always hate that because it's never easy. It's never easy to sort of sit back and reflect. So I was kind of like, I was kind of like in a bad place after the course ended for like a few days. And the Sunday wasn't great either. There was a social gathering on the Sunday, and you know, I messed up first impressions with a relatively nice young lady. I was feeling pretty down about it afterwards. So it's like, you know what? Fuck this social gathering. Fuck this social barbecue. Screw you guys, I'm going home. So I pulled into a local business here in my hometown. A guy that I've been chatting with on and off runs this business. Makes a lot of money, you know, does relatively well. And I kind of picked up a few pointers from him that kind of, like, revived, like my view on the business, as it were. Made me feel a little bit better. Like, not a lot, but a little bit better. And kind of rekindled my approach, my direction. I'm feeling a bit better now. Now that I've sort of thought about that a bit. Truth is, what I've discovered about myself is that I like to have the results, but I don't like to put the work in. Which never used to be me. That never used to be me. At some point, I got lazy, complacent. These are words I would use to describe myself now. Yeah. Entitled. Yeah, sure, why not? Got entitled. If there are things I want, I gotta work harder at them. And, you know, that's something that once you come to terms with that, you're like, yeah. Gotta work harder for the things I want. That's alright. Every banana we dug up has vanished. Yeah, that was me, sorry. I stole them all. Why have I already been up there? I haven't yet, no. I've done the Winter Wonderland level. I think I did the first DLC speedrun levels. But anything after the Winter Wonderland level came out, I haven't done. They added a bunch of, DLC speedrun levels after the winter levels. And they're the ones I haven't played. I wouldn't mind going back, just to be able to get the extra trophies. But I mean, I got the platinum in the game. I'm satisfied that I, you know, fully completed it. It seems so easy to take damage from these vines. I get it. I'm supposed to just destroy a little bit of them and then move on, right? It's on me for, for caring that much. Oh, a shortcut! Okay, cool. Well, if they're the final ones, and they really are not doing any more, then that's great for me, because, we don't need 2 copies of the game in the family, right? Garlips bought it and I bought it, so I'll play the final DLC levels, and then I'll trade Astrobot in towards, like, Switch 2 stuff, or other PS5 stuff. Ooh. That looks like Budkong's face. That seems really, really important. Maybe I have to destroy that. Unlocking trophies for setting an alarm. That's fun. Okay. That's a funny idea. Oh, this is cool. Oh, cool. Oh. Oh, the bosses are fun. Because it's really not much different than just destroying the scenery. Like, bosses are just scenery. That makes carving through them really kind of enjoyable. Wake up 30 times for a trophy. You can imagine doing that in real time, having to do that for 30 days to get the trophy. Yeah. Logo drop. Huh. Isn't that weird? The sky under the world. Okay, that's cool. I could destroy that. First Crocoid cracked. I think it gave me the banana I missed in the prologue. There. Because I missed a banana in the prologue. And I think it gave that banana to me there. They obviously put that in for gamers like me that can even fuck up a basic tutorial. Ooh. Fossil. Traded in for fashion. Yeah, the enemies are made out of the same material that the environment's made out of. So, like, the type of ground you're throwing at has a strength, and if the material you're throwing is stronger, then it does, like, more damage. Oh, this is really, really satisfying. Oh, Draven's here, so we know what that means. You kind of had a feeling it would happen, though, didn't you? Like, you kind of had a feeling. Well, I hope that things do turn out better for you, my friend. Is it like maybe a little bit selfish of me to say I'm glad you're here? Like, you wouldn't misunderstand, like, my meaning, would you? Okay. Ooh. Map. Reveal hidden items. Ah. The map's frame rate is low. Right, if I pin something, does that mean it... No, it doesn't give me, like, a marker to it. Why would I bother pinning it, then? Down we go! You know what they say in Minecraft, never dig straight down, right? When did I ever listen to that nonsense, huh? Never dig straight down. It's the fastest way down, isn't it? Oh, this really is something else. This really is something else. Like, there were people concerned when this game was shown off that, like, it would not be a Donkey Kong game. That it would throw away what Rare have done, especially with, like, the DK redesign. But, I mean, we got barrels that blast you through the air. We've got balloons. Like the extra lives in Donkey Kong Country. This is still very much championing Rare's Donkey Kong. Things are a little bit different, sure, but they're not nice to outsiders, huh? Well, they're soon gonna regret being like that with me. Fuck you. They're gonna be rude to me, I'm gonna destroy them. Okay. There we go. How's the game so far? It is strangely satisfying to just go ape, as it were, on the environment. It is oddly satisfying to just smash. Once the game opens up a bit more, I think I'll be able to give you more of a like detailed first thoughts. But as of right now, just very first impressions, I really like the way this feels. Nintendo knew they were onto something here. This is too gamey. Maybe. I think that's going to be its charm, though. I think that's going to be this game's secret winning formula. Is that it's gamey. I think there's a lot of Donkey Kong stuff that has yet to rear its head that's gonna, you know, perfectly tie this into the other Donkey Kong games and serve as both a continuation and a reboot. I'm confident we're gonna get our King K. Rool or our Wizpig moments. I'm confident. Games shouldn't be enjoyable, I know, right? They should be like The Last of Us Part 2. Actually, from what I hear, the gameplay in that is fine. So, you know. When I'm running out of stuff to play, I'll play Last of Us Part 2. During spooky streams this year, we are absolutely playing Alan Wake 2. That's a promise. Looking forward to playing that. So you'll never play The Last of Us 2? Well... I mean, if I won the lottery, right, and then all of a sudden money was no longer an issue, and I could stream, like, all day, every day, and never have to worry about anything ever again, then I totally, before long, would play normie shit like The Last of Us, because, you know, I would be streaming to an audience that would include quite a lot of normies, right? So it would behoove me to play games like that, to increase my reach. Like, if I ever become a big name, I would totally have the justification to play Last of Us. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing, is, like, the story sucks and the writing sucks. But, like, the game itself is fun. That's, like, the, what I hear. That, like, the actual gameplay is good. That's what I've heard. That fossil. Why is this so fucking satisfying? Okay, let's destroy this. Let's progress the game a little bit. Go with the flow. Like, you could destroy this wall with explosives, like the game wants you to. Or you could literally just punch around the fucking obstacle. I love that. I love that that's an option here. Say someone at Nintendo discovered Minecraft, but there was a voxel-based demo. I want to say it was developed by the guy who made Frolicking Fluffball Safari, but I'm not 100% on that. There was like a voxel demo that was like pretty big around 07, 08. And really all this is that same voxel demo, just like the same technology, just like modern computers and modern hardware can now handle it with like a decent level of graphical fidelity. No, I was hoping I could divert the water somewhere. They put this green metal everywhere to stop me from diverting the water. I'm very disappointed. So that's what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to divert the water. How fucking dare they? How very dare they? I have met some small bodies of water that were drainable, but this one doesn't appear to be drainable, which is very disappointing. But I have met some smaller bodies of water that were drainable. They were like, we know that ERB is going to be playing this game day one, and, you know, he's totally going to try and drain this pool, so... We're going to have to put some metal in there to stop him. Days Gone is definitely one of those games. Again, like, if like money was no longer an issue, like, oh, I won the lottery in it, I would totally dedicate like a week to streaming just Days Gone. Because what I played of it, I enjoyed. Like, and I bought it on Steam day one when it came to Steam. AKG is playing Splatoon 3? Oh, AKG. You're not playing Donkey Kong Bananza? Playing with Donkey Kong's banana? Yeah, I sure am. Donkey Dong. It should not expand Dong, but it does. I blame Rare for that, you know, like... Because the Donkey Kong games that they made, especially Donkey Kong 64, were, like, so... like... sexually charged? Like, I feel like Donkey Kong fans just in general are a bit sexually charged themselves. And I say that as a Donkey Kong fan. Rare turned Donkey Kong into a franchise for, like, horny people. Is there an enemy spawner in here? Or was there just that many enemies hiding? I think it might be that one octopus can make more octopuses. Banandium, I see it. They're going to struggle to name all of those. Right, okay. Smashing stats. I guess I don't have access to the menu yet where I buy my stat increases and stuff. Or maybe I have to go to a shop specifically. No, because I didn't have to before. Then again, the menu came up automatically. How sort of reptilian that wall is. Like the metal. Am I just looking for K. Rool where he isn't? I think I noticed my first bit of gameplay performance slowdown there. That was my very first bit. Oh, okay. And just like that, they've taught me how the cloudy platforms work. K. Rool has been turned into a pair of shoes 20 years ago. Not true, because he was in Smash Brothers. Can't swim yet. I assume that's a power I get at some point. Yeah, I can't destroy the metal.
They're in the Nintendo Switch Online app.
Then again, so's K. Rool, right? That means K. Rool's still around, isn't it? Yeah, there's water in here. But it's metal, in it? Let me out! Yeah! That's really quite impressive. You can just sort of dig out. Voided terrain. Voided is in, like, into the void, or voided is in, like, made inert. Like, void is an interesting word to have used there. Void, to make invalid. To make invalid, to make inert. choice of language is very interesting. Oh, if I press, Alright, if I... Then the things that I have sort of collapsed near, that I've marked on my map, show up. That's... Ah, okay. I can go looking for fossils later. Let's do what the game wants us to do and go down that gap. Game's actually holding some stuff away from us until we do this. Sublayer 101. A little bit of a slowdown there. That's like the second tiny bit of slowdown I've had. I think that catastrophizing that the gaming press were doing is kind of... not really a thing. The performance has been pretty solid so far. I can see how the Switch 1 would have struggled with this, though. Alright, I see. So, when I get a skill point, I can use it here. Points needed, 3. Reduces the number of punches needed to smash through terrain. Better sonar. Points needed, 2. Increases hand slaps sonar range. I'll work towards that. I'm the kind of person that just likes to go digging and looking around. So if they increase my my active range, all the bananas were stolen. Whatever could Void Kong need all those bananas for? Ah, they're inside some metal. Throw some more bananas. The bananas in this game are made from an ore called Banandium, which is, you know... I think it would be more accurate in the lore of Donkey Kong to say that, drill some more bananas would be more accurate. How's it going, Kramit? What does this do? Oh, is this like, oh, this is the equivalent of those, things from, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Those, like, little mini dungeons. Little challenge levels. Cool. I'm not answering that, Nightbot. Favorite gaming moment that made me emotional? I guess the endings to Nier are pretty emotional. You could do the platforming properly, or you could say, "Nah, screw that. I'm breaking the wall." Banana! So it's every 5 for a power-up. Okay. That's not too bad. Okay, now I gotta see if these exist on the other side. Yep. Haha. You feel a sense of pride and accomplishment when you find a secret in this game. Yes, there's nothing that side. And my sonar isn't spotting anything back there either. Outside of some gold coins. Yeah, the explosive rocks. Well, I gotta know if there's something back here. Obviously. Looks to be just wall. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything when I use my sonar. Ooh, what's up there? Ah, Bananza chips. Welcome back, Jacob. Oh, I see Banana more. Yeah. Give me that. Ooh, banana. Why is Nightbot third in the chat? Because Nightbot is chatting enough to get XP. Oh, Restream or Nightbot. Oh yeah, because the bots are chatting more than the people. That's why. Oh, we got our next point. I want to upgrade the sonar. I don't know how to set it so certain people can't become #1 users. I don't think there's a function within YouTube for that. It's another one of these features they added that they didn't really think through when they added it. I don't even know what this gold is used for yet, because I haven't found a place to use the gold I've collected. The game is still being very sort of like sheepish with what it reveals to me, yeah, about about its inner workings. Yeah, and then the videos aren't even the same size as you scroll down. They very subtly change the size of the videos on that homepage. Because it's all part of, like, when will people be most likely to click it? When it's this size or when it's this size? Brocoid times 2. And there's 1 banana for winning this. Okay. Oh, with 1 second left. Look, like the little, like, minigame areas and boss fights. Come on, you're telling me that's not like Donkey Kong 64. It's not like suddenly it's Beaver Bother, you know. It's the same kind of thing. Little challenge areas that are hidden around the map. There is so much DK64 DNA in this. No, I can't climb across the ceiling, can I? No. So my option is to throw something up there at that. Can't grab metal. I don't think sand is going to be strong enough. Aha! This might work. Seen Star Wars ERB? I've seen Star Wars 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. I can't destroy that with a box. Oh well, it was worth a shot. It's going to be much the same material, but give it a go. Nope. Too heavy. I think I need to be able to pull metal. Assuming that is something I can do later in the game. I'm going to class that Banandium as not easy to get. I can do about that. Can I? No. It's maybe thinking I can drop down on that with force from quite high up and maybe dislodge it, but no. I don't think that's gonna work. Okay. Oh, it's floating. Got interesting clothes, yes. Right, so the clothes cost fossils. Blue, fur, green fur, no. Treasure tie. Increases the chance a treasure chest will appear as you destroy terrain by 10%. Right. How do I put it on? Said something about a closet. What does sleeping do? Oh, gives me a temporary health boost. Right, okay. Right, so destroy the 3 things that are holding those beams up. Okay. That's pretty straightforward. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, that's the one I can't get. Opinion on Ghost of Yote? I haven't watched the latest, like, presentation thing that they did. So my opinion is much the same as before. Looks fine. I saw that there's like a Samurai Champloo inspired mode that plays like lo-fi hip-hop beats over the game. I don't know how to answer that question. That, like, vibrating thing is supposed to turn into whatever material I hit it with, right? So why did that not work? Ubisoft will delist Black Flag. They can't take away my physical Xbox 360 copy, so I think we're good. As much as they may want me to physically destroy my 360 copy. Grab hold of the mesh. Oh, right, you can climb on mesh. Like Crash Bandicoot style. Alright, there we go. That's our way back up. It'll take me back up in one shot. Boing. Let's head back up. Like, oh, to this floor. But I don't want this floor. Challenge battle? Challenge level? And Anticoid. Yeah, come on. These challenge rooms are literally like, Donkey Kong 64 challenge rooms. The DNA is totally there. Even in them being like barrel-shaped arenas, it's... Come on. Absolutely no subtlety. Fossil. Ooh. Oh, challenge room, challenge room, challenge room. Let me at that, let me at that. Wherever it is, down here. Buzzleade. All these things, okay. Okay. Timing on that one's a little bit straight. Steam store for Black Flag was updated. Feature more info about new functions such as volume difficult. Oh. So maybe they will automatically apply the update to the Steam version. That would be the best course of action. That would definitely I think that would definitely endear people towards Ubisoft a bit more. If they go, oh yeah, you know what? Those of you who bought Black Flag already on Steam, you get the update for free. For everyone else, though, you have to buy it at a brand new full price. I could see them doing that. In which case, do I have it on Steam? B-L-A-C-K. No. I don't. Black Flag. $33.99. I'm skeptical. Skyrim method of drip feeding. You will buy the game again, yes, Todd. I wonder if the Switch version of Skyrim is going to get a Switch 2 patch. Or if they'll sell a separate Switch 2 version of Skyrim. I suspect maybe the latter. Oh, when modders stop supporting older versions of games for their mods, yeah. That can definitely be frustrating. Our mods only work for the Turbo Edition now. It's like, fair enough, if they're doing it for free and, you know, they're not charging for it, you know. Far be it from us to tell them to support certain versions, but you can't help but think, well, now what? Okay, I see what's going on here. Need to drop that onto that. Yeah, that's how we do it. You play the guitar on the MTV. I hope the Rayman 2 remaster sells well. Like, it's completely unnecessary, isn't it? But at the same time, Rayman 2 is the one game you kind of expect to get re-released everywhere. Like, you expect to see Rayman 2 everywhere. Like, if we think about it, right? PC, PS1, N64, Dreamcast, PS2. PS2 is part of Rayman M, so that would count as like twice, right? Nintendo DS, Nintendo 3DS. Did it get a Switch port? Like, it's been on a lot of platforms, isn't it, Rayman 2? That's the one with Tom Cruise, right? Are you thinking of Rain Man 2? I assume they made a sequel. Oh, I can climb across the metal. Okay, that's fine. I want to destroy that! I want to destroy that! I think there's Banandium chips back there. I definitely saw something. I'm having it. I'm having whatever I saw back there. I'm having it. Yeah! Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, it was a Banandium chip. Oh, banana. On the Ranguhang Highway. Yeah. Find a way to destroy that concrete pillar. I got an idea. Shortcut. Whee. Kind of move the camera a little bit while that's happening. Give me that. Yeah, thank you. Boom. Haha. That one's easy. Oh, did that raise our water level? Okay, okay, cool, okay. That makes sense. I suppose I'll get to dive at some point. Can't punch through it. No. Can't punch through it. Oh. Okay, I see. There I was hoping I could grab that. That was wrong. Oh, there's a weird statue over there. Across the Kong Elder's Court. Ooh, upgrade. I want to smash tougher things. Apple juice. Oh, does that refill my hearts if I run out? Okay. I want to punch through thicker terrain easier. Yeah, it feels a little bit better. Between sonar upgrades and strength upgrades, I think that's probably what I will prioritize. He's not asleep.
I hear his voice. How?
Presiding Elder. As an aspiring DJ. Oh dear. Bananza. Eterna table. Eterna table. Get the vinyl and put it on the Eterna table. Oh, fuck off. Eterna table. Way too whimsy for my tastes. How fucking dare they be so whimsical? How dare? Oh, they can pretend to be. Okay, interesting. Raise the water level one more time. How dare this be so whimsical? I can't stand it. Blair. Yay, it'll spawn back. Look at that. It's really satisfying just like go into town on, like, an entire island and just hollowing it out. They really shouldn't have revealed Pauline. Like, genuinely, they should have kept that a complete surprise. Even had Odd Rock on the cover. I think their hand was kind of forced by Nintendo Korea accidentally letting slip the key art early. They should have kept it a secret. Because right now, if I was playing this and I had no idea it was Pauline, I would be even more, like, blown away. When, like, Odd Rock is revealed to be Pauline. Like, on the one hand, like, you should, like, work it out because, you know, Pauline can sing, right? Pauline is synonymous with singing. The Odd Rock can sing. the same time, it would have been a nice surprise to not know at all. Is this the new DK game? Yes! This is DK Bananza for the Nintendo Switch. It's just very oddly satisfying to just destroy entire chunks of landmass. How is it compared to the glowing reviews? So, I haven't been playing this for very long yet. Oh, 2 hours. Wow. Well, that might be a good indicator then, because, like, I had no idea I'd been playing it for that long. This is freaking great. I'm very satisfied with it so far. Be careful with that thing. Alright. Pick it up properly. We're gonna go put the vinyl record on the Eterna table. Oh boy. Boss fight? Oh. Now, could you imagine if we had no idea that was Pauline and then this happened? It would be like the world's craziest reveal, wouldn't it? Yes, you can.
I'm not ready to.
Aww.
The crowd is so big. I won't do it. I can't do it.
You can do it and you will do it. You will sing.
Here goes nothing.
Oh my god, the air horns as well. Cute! Cute! Oh! This is awesome. Right, see what people are saying about the performance during Bonanza mode. It doesn't bother me that much.
DK? DK! You did it! Thanks to you, I'm me again. I don't know how to thank you. Hey,
Some of it is
you
his
came
stop.
from the surface too, right? Do you want to find a way home together? Colleen? That's nice of you to say.
Dive deeper all the way to the planet core, where we will find K. Rool. Where we will find Wizpig.
Wait,
Where we will find the Wizpig files.
but I want to go back to the surface. If we go deeper underground, we'll never get home.
Those who reach the planet core will earn their greatest wish and more.
My greatest wish will come true? And yours too, DK? I guess we have to go then, don't we?
Jim.
Thank you, Elvis.
And you see, when I say that, I get cancelled. As much as I may want to say it.
Oh, det genau.
Huh?
I sound like me again.
Oh god. And I thought I was the one with the fucked mind. I don't feel so bad now. Yeah, 13 out of 10. Here's the thing, right? My name is totally on the flight logs to Timbers Island, but because the Wizpig files are never coming out, I'm safe. So's everyone else implicated in those logs. Right, well, we may as well have a look what else is, like what the next area looks like.
What?
Zack Island from DOA. Oh god, when are they releasing the Zack files? The public has a right to know. Now. In the European releases, their ages weren't listed in the manual. That made it okay. I have a question for Escape Room British. What's your favorite video game franchise and why? Oh, that's a very, very good question. The boring answer would be like Sonic the Hedgehog, because it was like the first video game franchise I really got into. It's a boring answer. Should we just, like, carry on with the game already? How am I doing? Welcome, Big Natty. I'm doing well, thank you very much. For what do I owe the privilege of you joining my chat today? Oh, we had someone come in earlier today and offer their services as an artist, and in the absolute politest way, I had to turn them down. Like, I understand, you know, the struggle of being an artist, the struggle of being in anything nowadays is, you know, it's tough. I totally appreciate that sometimes your only option is to seek out commissions, like, by going directly to potential clients, but a lot of people nowadays, they have the opinion that that an artist that goes around seeking to get commissions out of people are generally frowned upon, and people typically won't take the service of artists that come to request commissions and stuff. Generally, the person who wants the commission goes to the artist. Nice game, by the way. Yeah, it came out today. It's kind of the only reason to own a Switch 2 nowadays. Yeah, the chests are random, and they mark a fossil or a vanadium on your map. Yeah. This is kind of like how the Werehog has a song that plays. Like, the Werehog has, like, the horn music that plays. Like, it's awfully similar, except, you know, the Werehog sucks. Okay, challenge level, let's go. Yeah, if you hold the sing button, all the icons show up. Or you could play in assist mode that makes them show all the time, but that's kind of lame. Oh, have I got permanent Bananza in here? Oh, nice. Stronger than the average Kong. Oh, this is sick. Right, where's my Donkey Kong Origins, where's my Donkey Kong, Unleashed mod for the PC version of Sonic Unleashed to add, Kong Bananza over Werehog? Yeah, 3 bananas. On the gate it showed 3 bananas when I came in, so I'll find them. I assume one is for the balloons, right? Because there's, like, balloons around here. So probably get all the balloons. Yeah, pop balloons. So that's, like, the main one, and then I guess others are kind of hidden around here. Oh, it's so satisfying just to fucking Hulk smash everything. Hulk fucking smash. One up here. Oh, this song is so good. Yeah, there's like a Sword Art Online sort of thing going on. Oh, yeah. Kong Bananza skills are now available. That isn't actually an improvement. Charge punch. Oh, we can hold Y. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, like, even just in general, like, that is like a quality of life thing, not actually like a gameplay improvement. You know what I mean? Punch power. Pop and destroy. Classic song there. Pop and destroy. If you fall off, that's it for you.
Something doesn't feel right.
Wouldn't I slide off this? Oh no. Something weird is about to happen. I can feel it in my jimmies. I can feel it in my code. Voidco. I think people might watch a cover of the DK rap. You got me thinking I should do a cover of the DK rap. He's the leader of the bunch, yeah, you know the trick. You're gonna be choking on this donkey dick. Like that sort of thing. There's nothing hidden. Oh, I know! I'm just having so much fun. Destroying things. Pauline's like, it's them! And DK's like, I don't give a shit. I'm just destroying stuff, innit? Like, DK, you've gotta go confront the people who turned me into a rock. Woohoo! Donkey Kong! You know? But he doesn't care. DK, please, those people hurt me and they were mean. DK! Yeah! He's the leader of the bunch. Yeah, he likes to break dirt. And he's finally back to bring the herd. Kimpy channel exit. Excuse me, Boyko, I just, you know. Ooh, banana! I knew you'd understand, DK.
No way, you're the worst.
It kind of reminds me of Star Wars, Star Fox Adventures, where it's like, wow, for Shibobuto, General Scales.
The planet core? But no! I'm going with DK, so you just stay away!
Is he literally holding a banana phone? Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding, banana phone. So are these the real villains, or have we got like a Broodals thing going on here? I think we got a Broodals thing going on here. I think these aren't real villains. I think there's something else going on. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding, banana phone. Hey, where's the ground I destroyed? Come on now.
Little ones are so sticky and annoying. Quick, go after it!
I probably could have slowed down and taken that in a bit more. I think, like, based on what I saw of this game before it came out, what was in trailers, and the fan theories I've heard, this is what I think so far based on what we've played. I personally believe that Void Kong is not the real villain of the game. However, I do believe that Void Kong is using Grumpy Kong and Poppy Kong. I also believe in a game with transformations that it is highly likely that our Void Kong is not a real Kong, but is somebody else in a Kong Bananza of sorts. Maybe an incomplete Kong Bananza. Now, the obvious options are... King K. Rool. But I reckon K. Rool is at the planet core. I reckon he's at the bottom, waiting for us. I think Void Kong is someone else entirely. But I don't think they're a Kong. Anyway. Just wanted to see if the game would kick up a fuss. Because I was taking my sweet time. 5? That's a whole power-up. Eggman. So it's cringe when Balan Wonderworld does it, but when Donkey Kong does it, it's okay? It's like Donkey Kong Bonanza dance sequence. Oh, you're sweet. Balan Wonderworld dance sequence. Hello, human resources. Oh, it's here. Did wonder how I changed into the tie I bought. Where's the naked option for Pauline? Balan's are way more creepy. It campy. No. No, they're fine. They're absolutely fine. Came to see you off. This is the thing that lets me teleport. Oh, for teleporting between layers. No hard feelings, Grumpy Kong. You just chose the wrong person to back, that's all. Finger slip. Oh, okay. This is cool. Oh, she feels safe with me, guys. I can't believe it. She feels safe with me. I'm so honored. Ooh, hilltop layer. Like, I need your advice. Right. Let's take a look around. Things are a bit more interesting now. Ammonite alt color. Is that a shiny? Did I pick up a shiny Ammonite? Oh no, they're just alt color here. Okay. A shiny Omanite? Yeah. Oh my stars. That not count as breaking it? Oh, it's literally there. Right, okay. I'll get this. Oh. I tried that. I obviously didn't get high enough. Right. Alright. Yeah. I immediately went in the menu and changed it. I tried, it didn't feel right. I remembered what you said, and I went straight to the menu to change it. Yeah, I don't understand why it's set that way. Like, literally, it makes sense, right? For, like, B is jumps, and then literally your other three are punch forwards, punch up, punch down. Like, I get that they wanted punch down to be opposite punch up. Like, I get it, but it feels wrong to me. It makes more sense to be punch forwards, punch up, punch down. Jump. Like, I get it, it's to be opposite the up punch, but it just feels wrong having that above. And then on B, having punch down. It feels off. It's hard to put into words exactly why, but that button setting feels off. Yeah, they went to the effort of actually giving you the option of swapping it, which is, you know, nice. Because otherwise I might have struggled. He's whistling. I didn't do that. La 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 la. Yeah, fuck you. I win. Music here is fun. Wait, did he say Skibbity Toilet? Oh, Skibbity Bop. That's too close to Skibbity Toilet. Fractons.
Talking to us? Did Boyd do this to you too?
Fractones are normally rock. Huh. So, was that a Fractone Bananza that Pauline was in? Third eye. This is like buying the stars in Odyssey. Yeah, so like buying the stars in Odyssey. It only counts the first one for that area. You have to buy at least one for the 100%. Yeah, moons, stars. They were stars in the Mushroom Kingdom, so. Vanadium gem map, fossil map. Red balloons. 99 red balloons. Shove it up your fucking ass. Give me that. Well, I've earned a lot of coin. Maybe I should just buy a bunch of treasure maps. And then, when I hold L, the treasure maps I bought will show up. Ba, 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 da. Ba, 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 da. I was worried how they were gonna handle, like, the destructive environments in this, while still making the game feel gamey, and now I see how they're doing it. One, by having parts of the terrain you still can't destroy. Two, by having the treasure chests be randomly discoverable as you're destroying ground. Three, by allowing you to see everything that you've, like, sonared you haven't collected by holding L. It's like, okay, they thought it through. I'll give them that. They thought it through. They could dive into a sinkhole. So you have to dig up the sinkhole. Okay. Turf surfing. While holding a chunk. Okay, I've not done this yet. Oh, right! Shield surfing from, Oh, believe you me, Jim, this whole time I've been, like, specifically pointing out when Donkey Kong DLC, when Donkey Kong DNA is present in this, like, Rareware DNA, and there's been plenty so far. Like, the whole challenge levels taking place in barrels, and those mini-gamey, like, combat sections being just like the combat barrels. Like, it's... There is a lot of rare Donkey Kong DNA in here. Like a metric shit ton. No, I don't need to teleport right now. But okay, that's how I get to the other layers. Oh, I have absolutely no doubts that this is going to make its place in the Donkey Kong continuity. Very clear before long. Like, it's confusing now, but it is gonna become so obvious the further into this we go. Keep making puns like that and you'll get a ban, Anna. I don't have to take this shit from you. For teleportation, you might be a little bit behind. Dig on down. The game tells you congratulations at some point. Ah, heck yeah! Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da. I'm waiting for Siva Gunner to do a rip of this game where it's to do a rip of Portal 2 where it's that fractone music. Ba 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 da. Ba da ba da ba ba da. Instead of the normal radio music. That's right, I was going to buy the fossil locations, wasn't I? A Quizmaster? Ooh. Well, that's definitely rareware DNA, isn't it? Melon juice. Activate a Bananza without a full Bananagy. That sounds handy. Oh, I can only carry one. So it's an upgrade to carry more, presumably. telling me, like, little combat arenas that take place in literal barrels aren't, like, evidence of rare DNA in this? Like, the environment we're in is literally a barrel. It's so blatant. It's so fucking blatant. This was a development team that looked at Donkey Kong 64 for at least some of the inspiration for this. Four of us are hiding nearby. Four of them hiding nearby. Oh, I see you, you fuckbag. Don't know what a fuckbag's meant to be, but he's a fuckbag now. He's a stupid, pooped fuckbag. Ah, right, okay. Aha. Nice one. Thanks for the heads up, because I would have wondered about that for a while. Sounds like something out of South Park. Oh yeah, well you're such a fuckbag, Kyle. Stupid P fuck bag ass what? Do 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 do. Oh, they knew they were cooking. They knew they were cooking with this. They knew they were cooking. Bang. Let's destroy all the fucking flowers. I love it. Just destroy the environment. Donkey Kong out here causing fucking climate change. Oh, it's beautiful. Can you destroy the whole environment? Not quite. It's not quite the whole environment. There are some, like, metals and things you can't destroy, but... yeah, like 90% of the environment. I think it's a good sort of guess. The game kind of assumes that you are going to behave and not be too ridiculous. The game kind of expects you to behave a little bit. Spiked Tide Slope. Oh, this one was... yeah, okay. I think this one was in the, in the direct. We specifically told people not to stick Wii remotes in their body, and we told them to wear the straps. Why are they not doing either? Though, to be fair, there were issues with the initial Wii Remote straps where they weren't secure enough. Secret banana function. Well, let me see if I can figure it out first. Balloon. Yeah. Well, I had to look at anything else I could destroy in the environment, and sure enough, there was a thing on the ceiling. Ah. Well, I saw the grating on the ceiling, and I'm like, okay, that's mesh, so I gotta be able to climb from somewhere. But I suppose you cheesed from this side. You dropped in from this side. You built a bridge! Oh, right, one-way gate. Okay, gotcha. You built a bridge. Well, you know what? That's thinking outside the box, right? Tears of the Kingdom is, like, built around thinking outside of the box. So you just did, like... You did right. You may have not done it the developer intended way, but in a way... The non-developer intended way was the developer intended way. Since they want you to explore, they want you to experiment.
Amazing.
One getaway. Huh. Huh. You build little houses. Sleep with Pauline Simulator.
Hey, DK.
How did you know my search history?
It's our getaway. Isn't it great? And this bed is so comfy. Ooh, it's like a well.
Oh yeah! Donkey Kong woke up feeling refreshed. Reminds me of that Tifa question from Final Fantasy VII, where she's like, "Did you sleep well last night?" And your option is like, "Barrett kept me up," or "Next to you, who would?" Kind of reminded me of that.
Nice.
Chunk jump. Oh, cool. Okay, I didn't know about chunk jumps. Huh. Whoa. Then we fell in love. Ba-ba. We'll almost be singing Christmas songs soon if you think about it. It's almost August. I'm looking forward to it, Jim. I'm looking forward to it. All right. Well, have fun. And come back soon for more bargain hunting. Yes? Yes! The game's like, barrel into them. Maybe I misread. Maybe the game was like, don't barrel into them. Oh, with heavy materials. They didn't say that. Can't stand that fucker's face. Ugh! Destroy. They stashed some treasure here, huh? I don't see it. I think they're full of shit. I don't think they stashed some treasure here at all. Look up. Fuckers. No, don't ride it. Okay, that's cool.
No. I don't dislike singing, but I can't.
You will do it in front of everyone. You will. Okay, it's time for some Sonic. Oh, there's fossils all over there. Back we go. I'll do this one. Oh no. Down there. You got down there. I can't climb out of here. Got no choice but to blast my way through. Oh dear. There's an animation to be made from that sound. Which sound? What did Pauline say? I think that's it for that area. Spawned a chest down there. I literally just started turf surfing with part of the fractor. I'm an asshole. Kind of reminds me, there's a game called After Us, which I played as part of a publisher opportunity on this channel a couple of years ago. And that has an area where you run around and have to, like, level ground like this to find secrets. Didn't realize how similar that sort of gameplay was until specifically looking around this area for secrets. I'm noticing that, like, the tunes that appear in this game are, like, classic Mario series tunes, but they're a little bit different, and I wonder if that's kind of, like, implying an alternate universe thing going on, like an AU thing. When will I get back to land? Oh, yeah, it's a tunnel I've been in before. It does feel kind of Minecraft-y in that regard, like... Huh. Something over there. I want it. Why, hello, sir. It's questions with quiz tone. What do you need before you can buy fashions at the style shop? Fossils. My helmet. Huh? Throwable explosive? Really? Apparently so. I haven't discovered that feature power-up function yet. I get a banana for it. Sorry. Oh, Rampy. Yeah, that's right, Cranky. You fucking get down there, asshole. The bandit behind all of the banana burglaries. All that flash and shine, who's he think he's impressing down here? Okay. Something weird's going on. If Cranky's in this. And what he said there does imply that K. Rool is the secret antagonist in this game. Oh, a challenge level. Okay. This must be the, challenge level Jim was talking about. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not quite used to the controls yet. We see in any other game, like holding down ZL, L2 would be to aim, right? But here it's right trigger, which is what's throwing me off. Shifty platform road. No. Frustrating. That's the third one. That's 70%. Lame. Okay. Lame. Oh, no, that's alright. I can destroy it with that. Oh! There we go. You hear about, you know, old people when their partners pass away, they, you know, they follow due to, like, the grief being too much for them to bear. Like, Wrinkly Kong's been dead for, like, 30 years. Okay. 27 years. You'd think that, you know, Cranky Kong would have been so overwrought with grief by now, right? The fact he's not says a lot about Cranky Kong. He sustains himself through pure hatred. Yeah, that's kind of like how I operate. It is people's disdain for me that makes me grow. Wherever that secret is, it's underground, so presumably it's part of clearing that sinkhole. Ooh, got a flying platform over there. It's gonna fly low, close to me, right? Okay. Oh, the song ended. What am I meant to do here? Like, the bananas are inside this metal structure somehow. Let's get to the top and then see if there's a way, like, down from here. Underneath the surface. Like, they're hinting at it, and then I can't fucking get in there. Hello, jigsaw puzzle-shaped person. Why are you jigsaw puzzle-shaped? Just jigsaw puzzles I kind of associate with Banjo-Kazooie. So how do I get them all to follow me? Oh, they automatically follow me unless I hit them? Okay. Aww. Got eyes too, just like Rareware characters. Is it one per... Oh, 2 bananas. Okay, yeah. That makes sense with what I saw on the underground indicator. There was something resembling a path sort of at the back that I briefly saw. Wonder if that was anything or just my imagination. It was a rock wall, I think, breaking away to reveal the metal. It's oddly satisfying just to maim the environment. Out of context, that sounds really bad. But even in context, that's really bad. But I definitely dug down to there and didn't see a path, so that's a one-way explosion, which is really annoying. Right. Seeing any more markers around here. Okay. Wasn't expecting to get so absorbed in finding fossils. Right, okay. That's something I can't get right now. UN slams DK Bananza, saying it promotes the maiming of the environment. Meanwhile, gamers say, the fuck up. Get some help. Thorny Hill Speed Surf. That's not fair. Reset the timer, for fuck's sake. One skill point. Really need more hearts. I think. You can jump a little bit higher with the Bananza transformation, I've noticed, and you can grab ledges. So that's why I transformed there. We need light. There we go. Banana. Banjo-Kazooie vibes. I can see it. There are elements of this that are very clearly sort of Rareware platformer influenced. The people who were concerned that this wasn't going to be a Donkey Kong game, I think they've got nothing to worry about. The people who were worried this wasn't going to be a Rareware style game, I think they had nothing to worry about. This is, you know, innovative, fun, just feels great to control. They did their research, and they nailed it. They nailed it. Hey there, big fella. Thanks. Oh. You have to smash through a certain amount to get bananas. Okay. You have to pay a certain amount of gold to unlock paths. Okay. Money bags. Sorry, Spyro. In order to be able to save the fucking world, you have to pay me. Oops, this is the back. Now I can't read it at all. Well, that was dumb. Let me in there. Some of these hidden bananas have, like, Bakeru energy, you know? Like, when Bakeru's like, oh yeah, we'll just hide something behind a wall you would normally just run past. Nostalgia country. Okay, yeah. Here it is. Okay. Okay. Ah. Looks great. Pepperidge Farm remembers. So, ERB, can you explain the stop killing games thing going around? Okay, Stop Killing Games is a consumer-led movement to hold companies accountable when releasing video games that require an online connection to play. Basically, they are asking that at the development level, efforts are put in place to make sure that once a game is sunsetted, that it still remains playable in some form, or that the community is allowed to pursue methods to make the game playable in some form without being sued for doing so. By its nature, it is designed to discourage game developers from intentionally releasing games that they can rug pull later and take away from the consumer. So yeah, in cases like The Crew, the original Crew is unplayable now because they turned the servers off. It wouldn't affect any games that are currently out now. It would solely affect games in the future, and it just means that the development pipeline would just need to change to support this. The people who are scaremongering about it, saying it's going to create so much work for game developers, it's not. If the conversations start now, then we're not going to see these changes implemented for another 5 years at least, by which time developers will have worked out the best way to implement these changes and features. So it's all well and good people scaremongering about it, but really it's years away from being implemented. So I think it's a conversation that needs to be had. There's a conversation that needs to be had about ownership, about whether when you buy a video game you're buying a license to play that game, or if you know, are you buying a license, or are you actually buying a game? Consumer protections, you know, when you buy a DVD movie or a Blu-ray, that DVD movie or Blu-ray is going to continue to function, provided, you know, in the case of Blu-ray, you've got a player that has updated Blu-ray licenses. But yeah, that is going to remain watchable forever, right? It's asking for those same sort of consumer protections in video games, because right now, on a level of law, those protections do not exist for the consumer. That's what Stop Killing Games wants. And, you know, years off from, you know, from being ready and enshrined into law. Years off. There's still tons of conversations to be had about it, you know. It's even called hijinxes. Come on now. Tell me they didn't know what they were doing at Nintendo. And they named this level. Okay. So isn't there like 3 bananas in here? Didn't I only pick up like 2? Yeah. Back in we go. Yeah, if a game requires an online connection to play, then allow players to, at some point in the future, you know, play that game without an online connection required. Like, if you're going to sunset the title's online features. There's plenty of games that used, like, online features. Like, I'll give you an example. Sunset Overdrive, right? Sunset Overdrive had something I think was called, like, Overdrive TV. That was, like, a feature whereby it would play videos that it would grab from a server, right? Sunset Overdrive TV is long dead. If you play Sunset Overdrive, the Sunset Overdrive TVs in the game just say, service unavailable, right? But Sunset Overdrive itself is still playable. That's an example of a game where its online features got sunsetted, but the game is still playable. That's all Stop Killing Games wants. I've noticed that rocks can enter the barrels. That's interesting. Yeah, it's possible to take a game that has, like, online-only features and disable those online-only features and still make the game playable after the fact. And if it's an online multiplayer game, then just let the consumer pursue running servers of their own. Even if you don't, like, release the packages to the consumer, then allow them to pursue that without fear of getting sued. Because right now, a lot of these sort of efforts to keep online servers alive, stuff like Pretendo, they're worried that Nintendo's going to come after them. That they're going to be threatened legal action for trying to keep servers running where, you know, the original creators no longer have those servers available. But just let people pursue that. You know, it's no skin off their back to let people do it. That one I got. And that one was Banandium number 2, right? Banandium number 1, Nostalgia Country. That's the exit. Whoops. Not much use, like, doing the hand clap here. Because you can't see enough of the area to see when something's hidden nearby. Fucking hell. That was a real asshole place to get stuck. Oh, genuinely thought I was onto something up here. I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm actually gonna look this up. Climb the... Oh, right. So where I was trying to climb and I couldn't. Yeah, sure enough. It's where I thought it was. I genuinely thought it was up there, but I couldn't figure out how to climb above the door. I need to get up there somehow. Get up there somehow. Well, I figured this would be the answer. That I would climb... Yeah. Oh, there we go. Now it works. Okay. Yeah, sure enough. DK's... Yeah. Well, this is what I was expecting, you see. Then you get the tire. See, that's what I was expecting. But I couldn't figure out how to fucking get up there. So I thought it can't be that. But it was. Oh well. Yeah, not bad for it being the first lookup, but, like... That's just because I really, really, really wanted to get it. While there for the first time. I know how tear-up works. Come on now.
Lloyd is behind all of this. If he gets to the planet 4, we're in big trouble.
Ooh, water. When do I get to swim? When do I get to dive? Curiosity consumes us. After much research, we think we know where we'll find the answers. The road leads underground. To the origin of us. Are we gonna get a DK origin story? Oh, that's a cool picture.
The folks here in the underground world are so peaceful and carefree. They have big hearts. I want to find a way to help them. And help you too, DK. If you're ever in trouble, my singing, it can help. I mean, I can't sing in front of everyone. I just can't. But I can sing for you, DK.
You can sing in front of everyone, and you will. I've already sold the tickets. What am I meant to do? Start thinking about your manager. What producer-san wants.
There's someone in trouble. Let's go help them.
Yes, let's. Where they are.
A banana!
We go back to earlier layers and go for collectibles I missed. I could just speed on with the story. Worry about collectibles later. But I'm happy to make this take a while. To get my money's worth. This is the big Switch 2 release of the year for me. Like, Metroid, sure, cool. But this is the big one. This is the one that kind of had me sold on the Switch 2. Ooh, getaway! Yes. It's a house. Whoa! Woo! Woo! That always makes me jump. It's a shock. Thanks for the follow. Hey, how are you? My
Hey,
headphones aren't working, so I can't hear you.
Well, you're a cunt.
Can you reply in chat? Do you play League of Legends? Anyway, I want to ask you about artwork. Bitch. Bitch lasagna. Do you think I need artwork? I know that you're saying you don't have headphones. So, you know, you can't hear me. But bitch. Oh, it's a bit big. this gives you an idea what size I work in. Do I need art? Do I need art?
Fuck off. Fuck off. Thank you.
There's a lizard up there. Do you see it?
I'm actually going to log into my Twitch dashboard. I think it's time. And someone was playing Kingdom Hearts and it came in loud in my ears. Luna Martinez. Luna Martinez art. Luna Martinez art. It's shit. It's actually shit. I'm looking them up on ArtStation, and it's actually shit. Like, it's actually worse than my drawings. It's actually dog shit bad. Okay. As we were.
How did it stick to the ceiling like that? Now I'm worried it's gonna fall on me.
They need chat reply because bots can't respond to your voice. I think it's a bot. Could be a bot, I suppose. Is there like a rule I can set whereby you can't chat on my Twitch unless you've been like a follower for so long? Can you make it so chat on Twitch requires follow for 1 week? Will set follow duration. Follower only mode. Perfect. How do I do that? Chat settings. Followers only mode. 10 minutes. Let's see. What do people say? Artwork and art. Okay. So, how do I set blocked terms? Block terms. Block terms. Blocked terms. Which? Block terms and phrases within moderation. Okay, where's that? Go to your creator dashboard and select settings. Moderation. Moderation. No breathing. Don't give a fuck if they cut to their arm bleeding. Right, okay, yeah, I see it. Auto mod. A little less moderation, a little more action, please. Why is advertising not an option? Block hyperlinks on. Block terms and phrases. Art. Add. Artwork. Add. Since blocking the term stream boo, I've had 58 occurrences. That's interesting. Escape Route British enabled 10-minute followers only mode for this room. Escape Route British added blocked term art. Escape Route British added blocked term artwork. Huh. Well, that's that. Art rock. If somebody comes in and uses art rock, you're on YouTube, not Twitch. The rainbow-colored smoke spouting out of the smokestack is real pretty. Seems the Banadium gems have sprinkled their glittery colors on all sorts of stuff here. How's it going, Tack? It's nice to have you here. This is the new Donkey Kong for the Nintendo Bandbox 2000. Down there. Oh, I see something over there actually. Here we go! Give me that Banandium! Oh. Got it cheap. What did I get cheap? Well, the Switch 2 console I traded stuff in to get. So it basically cost me nothing. But Bananza was full price. So if you feel the need to make fun of me for that, you can. It's perfectly understandable. YouTube's buffering. Let me have a look. I haven't dropped any frames, but I'll keep an eye on it, just in case. It might be that there's a lot of activity happening on screen at once, because this is a very active game. There's a lot going on here. Oh, it's inside a metal box. Oh man. What do I do? I take it it's on the ceiling. So maybe I can...
Focus.
Ah, I see. There's a... The sharks must be going after the cable again. We have a similar thing in the UK, but with rats. Rats really love cables. You can lay underground cable, but at the end of the day, it's only a matter of time. Maybe YouTube was like, hold on, this guy is a little bit too outspoken. You literally told a viewer to go F themselves because they came in and posted messages for their art. This streamer is toxic. You can't give them a platform. Can't give them a platform. They're too fragrant. They're too flagrant. That's it. Wow, I can't believe it's 4:16. I can't believe we've been streaming Donkey Kong for almost 5 hours. It doesn't feel like it. Genuinely doesn't feel like it. Oh, a minecart. 3 scoundrels. Yeah. Go!
I wonder if there's a village up ahead.
Whee! Oh, funny you should mention shirts, Nightbot. Because right now there is a Release the Files t-shirt inspired by everything happening in the world of politics right now. Plus the release of Donkey Kong Bananza. The new comedy political shirt. One More Like. ERB will not do that at One More Like. However, ERB has plenty of things he can do at One More Like. In fact, ERB has a bonus at 10 likes. When the bar needs 10 likes, ERB does have something to show and tell. Maybe we'll make it so 10 likes is show and tell. I gotta show and tell when I get 10 likes. That sounds like fun. Then that means I get to be inventive with what I show. Yeah, okay. When we hit 10 likes on a stream, I'll do show and tell. I will not show... It bothers me that you'll want to see my nips so bad. Like, I'm incredibly self-conscious, alright? I'm frigid. Leave me be. I have a show and tell item ready for when we hit 10 likes. And it has to be 10 likes on that bar. On that on-screen bar. I wouldn't make fun of anybody for finding me attractive. Different strokes, different folks, right? But it's really not gonna work for me currently, because I'm not in a financial position to support anybody. And I like my relationships to be a little bit more, shall we say, local. Right? If I'm in a relationship with someone, I want to be able to, like... I don't know. Hold hands with them? Second one in the canyon lair? For 200. Cute. Ding, 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 ding.
That ledge outside makes me nervous. If you walked off it in your sleep? Yikes.
Here it comes.
Maybe if you tied one end of a rope to this bed and the other end around your waist, that'd keep you safe. Oh, no way. Now that I'm thinking about that drop-off, I'm never gonna fall asleep.
She's gonna tie us to a bed, chat. Pauline's gonna tie us to a bed.
Bet you dreamed about bananas, didn't ya?
I dreamed about you, Pauline. Shit. It just slipped out. Thinking about you, it just slipped out.
A banana?
There is nothing more attractive than, you know, a girl who keeps her energy levels up, right? Talking like Genki. Energy, right? Genki Genki desu ka, right? And as we know, bananas are full of potassium, which gives you stamina. It keeps you energetic and healthy. So yes, I would hope that that a girl would keep her energy level up by eating a banana, because, you know, energy is attractive. The sensation of landing was jarring, but not painful. The landscape here is very different to the hilltops we were adjusted. Oops, this is the back. Donkey all confused. Donkey's fucking taking it out on the board now. Yuppie, I need some bananas! Our banana warehouse was stocked full until those rowdy rustlers ransacked the place. Mosey on by our village and make sure everyone is okay. Yes. I can do. Hello. We can simulate a store. Worried about my virility? Style shop. What do we got? Banana G-tie. He wants a tip. Even NPCs in video games are asking for tips now. It's no longer just our delivery drivers. Those enemies were like pigs. They're like pig robots. Huh. That's like a Donkey Kong staple too. It's underground and there's an arrow. Oh, that's okay. Hater. Isn't that like a baseball term or something? Thorny Blast Cave. This area sounds worrying. Oh, what's with that New Jack swing? Oh, mineral rich. Oh, right, okay. I did wonder where I'd heard it before. Well, that makes sense now in hindsight. But that's what it means. Since it's dirt that pays. Mind your step. Ugh! such a silly fucking noise. Kind of hoping for a better secret than just a couple of fucking chests. Well, that obscuring technology that's used in this game is pretty good. But the whole, like, stuff having different materials, like, really reminds me of Little Big Planet. Like, stone being stronger than, like, other materials, like, really makes me think of how Little Big Planet did materials. It. Oh, I can climb that wall. Okay. There I'm trying to do it like a complicated way. I could just climb that wall. This is like, this game is extremely unapologetic about its influences, and I'm A-okay with that. Well, the original Donkey Kong Country. Am I missing one in this area? Oh no, I got all three. Okay. What they need is a button you can press like in Crash Bandicoot that brings down the how many you have. Yeah.
You okay?
The only way I could justify mine was by trading stuff in. Way too expensive still. But like, for what you get, it's a good price, but it's still far too expensive. I want that banana.
A banana?
Unplundered produce. They're gonna run out of names. The Super Nintendo. It's definitely up there. Definitely up there. My answer changes quite often, but I think it would be either Xbox 360 or PS2 for me as the best console ever made. I think would be one of those two. For 360, it was the time in my life I played it. It's, you know, was when I was actively into like brand new video games, as it were. It was like super wide adoption of Xbox 360 everywhere. You know, like, that was when video games really sort of took off, even more so than PlayStation 2. Speaking of stop working properly, this fucking ThinkPad laptop. It's now got a power surge on the USBs and it killed the USB stick. Just like straight up killed the USB stick. So, yeah, at this point I'm thinking of going back to Virtual Machine for the Japanese indie games. I wanted to do real hardware, but real hardware's not worth the hassle. It's sort of the Underhoof warehouse. I mean, first console I played so much it broke would again, I think, be the Xbox 360. But then again, it wasn't hard to play one of those until they broke, because they literally had a fucking manufacturing defect for years.
There's a banana! You found a map!
Vanadium! Yeah, Red Ring of Death was so prevalent in those Xbox 360s because of, from what I understand, it was the thermal paste that was used to sort of glue everything together. Couldn't withstand, you know, getting warm, getting cold, getting warm, getting cold. But eventually it literally tore components from the motherboard. And the same paste was used in the old PS3s that yellow Light of Death as well. YLOD'd. I gotta make a fucking mud platform for these assholes. Nope. That's not it. Do it the other way. Okay. Yeah, from what I understand, they knew there was that it wasn't great, but they used it anyway for like cost. But what they didn't realize, it would separate components from the board. There's one down there in that pipe. Maybe I can get to the other end of the pipe by digging around it. Oh, why is it underwater? Right, okay. I can get in the fight. Reversing the cliff, but I didn't. Sometimes, like, the name of it will be, like, how you were meant to do it properly. Oh, Wizpig was the name of a boss in Angry Birds. Oh, interesting. So, Wizpig is the name of a character from Diddy Kong Racing. Welcome, Ashe. I'm making a hilarious political and timely commentary on certain files. Implying that the character Wizpig in the Mario universe might have been getting up to some bad things. the sack files. Warehouse is all clear. We can stand tall. You standing tall is part of the problem, Giraffe Man. Got a fossil over there. It's really satisfying just going around looking for these fossils. It's ridiculous just how satisfying it is. But then again, the game must be satisfying to play. I've only been here 5 hours. Oh, I don't get those Banandium gems. Oh. Those Banandium chips would have been so nice to have. Oh dear. I shouldn't have killed everything there so fast. That's my mistake. Wait, max out at 10 balloons. Okay, interesting. Oh, you fucker. There we go. One over there. Oh, where's that? Back? Oh, okay. That can wait. Wherever that one is, that can wait. Come in here. Got it. Well, I certainly wasn't. The original Donkey Kong would have been 9 years old when I was born. Got a fossil over there. I want it. Everything okay out there? Yes, Mr. Rock Person. Please ignore the fact I've broken into your house, landed on top of you. Poor Rockman. He's buried now. Want 2 extra hearts. Give me 2 extra hearts. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, they've respawned. Someone wants a second beating. to be you, fella. $218 in that direction. 170 in that direction. Oh yeah, I already got those. .117 meters. 402. Was that the one that was miles away? Ooh! I see Banandium. I want it. Oh, it's inside something. I'm gonna go around. No, it's only temporary. The upgrade. There are permanent heart upgrades. I've just chosen not to go for any of them yet. Because I haven't been in that sort of bad a situation where I've needed help. I've kind of lucked out. I haven't had any, like, major issues yet. I've been kind of focusing on strength upgrades, just to be able to destroy ground faster. That's what I've been prioritizing. So if I go here, this is the health upgrade. The game's like, get this. Game is saying, you really want to get this. Trust me. It's like, don't actually worry about health that much. I'm more interested in increasing my my punch strength. Or like my sonar or collecting. Well, sonar's good. See for further. Banana G duration is good too. So I want steroids. Yeah, I want to be like Jimmy in that one episode of South Park. Yo, a third getaway on this level? Holy shit. Hell yeah. Now I get a 3 heart bonus. So it's like, there's no point in me getting like a health upgrade.
DK, are we gonna be okay? It's just, we had to use our own gold to build this getaway. And that got me worried. What do we do if we run out?
We get more.
An awful lot of gold does pop out of the ground and the walls when you start smashing stuff. And you are really good at smashing stuff. So, maybe I don't have anything to worry about? Nah, I got nothing to worry about. Good night.
You got nothing to worry about, Pauline. I'll protect you.
Some good news.
I'll protect you from the hooded claw. From the vampires at your door. Aye, 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 aye. I could do with sonar that goes further. $1,000 to get in there. That's excessive. I better make 1,000 back. Kong Bananza City Smash. Oh, what? I didn't do it fast enough. It must have been really close. Okay. I got this. So I'm missing another one on like the second floor. Needs to be like 60 something when I get to the pillar. Real question is, where is the pillar I'm missing? Oh, these walls count. Okay. Alright. Start over. There we go. Even messing up, I had plenty of time.
I know you can do it, DK.
I could very easily create a video here. I could easily create a video here. I've been really enjoying Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I found this level is a little bit tricky. But hopefully, the tips that I provide here might help you destroy this building with 20 on the clock. Okay, first off, hold a charge punch! Technically, that's not cheating. You can destroy some of the building right here without even being close to it. Now, that is technically cheating, but the game doesn't seem to care. Right. Mashing LT and then attack. The spin. This is the fastest attack you've got. If you fall, it's simple. You can just jump straight back up. You'll have plenty of time. LT to spin and attack while spinning. Into the pillars. Spin, spin, spin. Got about 60 on the clock. You could destroy the pillar. Might be a little bit of wall left over somewhere. 100%. And you know, I messed up a couple of times there. Piece of piss, right? You'll have no trouble with that. That's the easiest way to get the building destroyed, in case you missed it. The third banana's under here. You're welcome. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe! Do the things! Do the things. Just like that, I could be a big YouTuber. I could have the big bucks. I could be the big success.
What an adventure!
Spin an attack. It actually turns out that's way more effective than I initially thought. just spinning around. Get out of my way. You can kind of gain some height doing this as well. Oh my god, you can mash R while doing it as well. Banana here as well. Kind of just landing on them. Okay, I think that's probably the speedrun tech, to be fair. That's probably how speedrunners will play. Giddy up. Canyon get up. It's time to get changed, Pauline. It's time to get changed. Bananza time by 60%. So I could do this. This is silly. That's absolutely ridiculous. I'm not sure if I like that that's possible, or I hate that that's possible. I could just decimate the entire area. And that the game even fucking encourages it. But like, oh yeah, we're gonna spawn treasure chests, and they're gonna have things in them. That's crazy to me. Sorry I destroyed your house, bro. Bananza melons. Oh, that sounds so good. Bananza melon sounds so good right now. They should do an official energy drink crossover. The Bananza melon energy drink. I'm not upset that it's this easy. I think you're right. I fucking love that it's this easy. Because it's basically being encouraged to do what I would normally do to break a video game. I'm being encouraged to do it. I'm being encouraged to break it. Like, the game doesn't even, like, lag badly. I just find random caves full of shit. If I want to raise up, all I do is I spin and attack upwards. And that's how I go up. I utterly destroyed this place. And I hope the townspeople aren't that upset about it. Actually, I'd be kind of happy if they were pissed off about it. Because that would make what I've done to their shitty town even funnier. Vanadium refinery. Location 4? Oh, but I only get a maximum of that. I can't get like 4 hearts from sleeping. It's up to 3, huh? I want that banana up there. A lot of people have made the Wreck-It Ralph connection with this, like you know, Donkey Kong is, you know, hanging out with the little girl on his back. Like Wreck-It Ralph and Vanellope on Sweets, like. I think just given, like, DK, like, how active DK is and how destructive he is, I think they definitely did, you know, use Wreck-It Ralph as an inspiration when coming up with this DK. It's just a treasure chest. Banana up the nose. Oh, yeah. Grumpy Kong knows. Does it show, like, the damage I've done? Yeah, sure enough, the Void Kong faces are on this building. Does it, like, show the damage I've done? Like, if I just utterly decimate this guy's face, will that be visible from the map? Yeah, it is. That's fun. Yeah. Starting to get a little bit bored of the desert now, though. Why can I pick up apple as, like, something I can throw? That's so weird. I wanna... okay. We'll go this way. There's a fossil here. And then maybe I can go back up top. Hey there, big fella. Oh, thanks. Canyon smashing strats. Right, okay. Maxed out my punch power. Game remembering everything I've destroyed, like... That's crazy to me. It still is crazy to me.
You got this.
Bonus stage, blasting for gold. Bonus stage. Whoa! Oh, that was cool. Just a random fucking bonus stage just in the middle of nowhere. Makes me wonder how many of those I've missed. Why can I take a chunk of apple? so weird to me. Oh, no, no, no. I was hoping I could climb up it faster.
Nice job. And nice view, too.
Squealoid times 5. Dirty pork platoon. Sure.
What an adventure!
Wow. The bosses are a little bit pathetic. I gotta say. The bosses are a little bit pathetic. Hey, Lessa, how's it going? Oh, Grumpy Kong, you lost again! Oh, I bet he's feeling really down about it. Thanks a lot, Grumpy. You could have just, like, chosen not to give me the key. For this big project you're working on. That you needed, like, 1 billion hours of recording for. I am super curious about it. Whoa, treasure room! Woo! Screaming and breaking rock noises. You found a map! Yeah. There's no way I knew what I found without Pauline's help. Well, you know, the easiest way to get number 1 would be to do something that Nightbot can't do. Like a super chat. I'm kidding, by the way. Yeah, I need to find a way to disallow Nightbot from being from being a number 1 chatter. I'm not going to ban Nightbot, because Nightbot giving people links to the Discord and shit is actually useful for new viewers who come in and go, oh, he's got a Discord, and they click the Discord link, right? It's useful. Make it post under my handle. There is a way, isn't there? Maybe if I make an Escape Route British bot, like an LLM powered thing that talks on my behalf, that can like say, oh yeah, he streamed blah 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 game on this day, you know. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. Because then I can tailor the responses to, you know, so it can answer basic questions on my behalf. I'm be so happy when I'm done with this layer. It's not that I don't like deserts or anything, it's just it's kind of... It's... I've spent too long in this place. I'm starting to grow a bit tired of it. Well, that's why it would be an LLM that is basically... like, I would have a feature in it that says, like, refuse to answer a political question. You know, that sort of thing. You will give factual answers. You will respond to questions like, when did you play this game? Have you played game? What did you think of game? And then all I have to do is feed it the transcripts for like every live stream that I've done. Yeah. Like a test on a stream with members only or something. Like, it can be fed transcripts from old streams of mine. And that can be used to help it, like, build, like, a profile for me. So it kind of knows how to respond in my tongue, as it were. Well, it would be fed information like who's been sponsored to my channel for like X amount of time or whatever. So when it answers who is Lezzer, it would be like, Lezzer has been a subscriber to Escape Route British for X amount of time. I like the idea of training an LLM, because the thing is, they're so lightweight now that I could literally run one locally on my own machine in something like Cobalt CPP GUI, and then just have that talk to an API. And that way, all the LLM stuff would be done on my local machine. So I would just be able to tailor it to my needs. And such a thing you can run on CPU. You know, it doesn't have to respond all that quickly to a question. So it can take its sweet time. He's also got a large appendage he calls his Bananza. Is that true? I'll destroy it. Defeat the Mad Mixer. How bad can it be? Oh, I see how this works.
Great job!
Okay, maybe not. Oh yeah, okay.
Way to go!
I did wonder if that was working. It kind of implied it was working based on it shrinking, but it was hard to tell.
You got this!
Yeah, bot that replies on my behalf through my platform account that can be given purely stream transcripts, like tailored stream transcripts for context and world info. I'm excited to know that you're actually going to be working on something, Leza. Because you're the perfectionist that never finishes anything, and that makes me sad. As someone that will just make any old shit to get it out there. Yeah, but you've implied that it's footage for like more than one project, right? You're gonna get lots of use out of it.
Hey, a banana!
Banana! Right. Let's get the health upgrade. The game is like saying, come on, get the health upgrade. I'm like, the health upgrade shit, I don't want it. The game's like, get the health upgrade. So fuck it, I'm gonna get the health upgrade. Now it wants me to get the drum beat upgrade. That's useless too! Like, every upgrade it's suggesting me to get is useless.
Let's do this!
I mean, the health upgrade is useful. I'll give them that. Banana.
Okay.
Oh, is that stop killing games? That's not the guy Vlad was talking about, was it? The guy he helped vote in.
It's our getaway.
All right. Do 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 do
Hey,
do
DK,
do do
are
do.
you awake?
Yes.
Do you think fractones ride the minecarts to get around down here? Seems like it'd be a convenient form of public transportation. They could fly through all the caves easy, like whoosh. Oh, but the giraffe fractones would definitely have to duck their heads. Well, good night.
Oh.
Got some goodsies. Yeah!
Ah. It's getting a lot of positive attention now, SKG. And Video Games Europe responded and were very like, oh no, this is dangerous, you know. And of course they would say that because, you know, they're the ones that want to nickel and dime you with online-only games that they can then shut down. They're the ones who want to sell you licenses, not products. Oh dear. Ah, there we go. They thought about players like me. Same person. I thought so.
Nice jump.
Don't know what I threw one there for. Oh, this runs really well. For what is essentially like wonton fucking destruction simulator. This runs like remarkably well. Ah. Same person, spoken about by two different people for two different reasons, but ultimately the same reason. My head hurts now. How many getaways are there in this layer? Wow!
Time for a break.
It's being DDoSed. Could you imagine? People who want to do that. It should automatically equip the level 3, right? Yeah. Well, you know that signing one of those things and lying about where you're from is actually, like, totally illegal, right? So the people, like, screenshotting themselves doing it are basically, you know, self-reporting. Which, you know, is a really bold play. That's a really bold play, I must say.
Let's follow this purple stuff. I knew you could do it, DK.
It still doesn't change the fact that it's against the law, you know. Like, maybe I'm just, like, one of those strangely sort of center kind of people that, you know, says, you know, if you're breaking the law, that's kind of bad. Even if you don't get done for it, it's still kind of bad. It still kind of says something about the person. Where I commit fraud and it's gone through his grasp. You know what? That's kind of funny in its own way, right? Because you've been defrauded the word you wanted to say by your phone. Presumably phone. What's a game that inspired you in some way? That's a very good question. I think I've answered that one before with, like, DokeV has inspired me not to commit self-end. They're running out of time on that one, I swear. If I don't get DokeV soon. I write the code that works, okay? If my code is crappy but it works, then as far as I'm concerned, there's no such thing as crappy code. Alright? If somebody is going into my code and snooping into my code, and they see code that's crappy and they go, wow, that's crappy code, I'd be like, well, you wanted to find out how the sausage was made, asshole. The quality of my code is not good enough for you? It's not the quality of my code that, you know... Yo, I'm getting very defensive over code I haven't even written yet. There was a video not too long ago where, where I think I made fun of somebody that was using threats of self-deletion for like control, and I remember ending the video with like a literal disclaimer with links to hotlines. But I'm trying to remember what fucking video that was now. But it's one I would have rewatched recently, because I've rewatched some of my videos every now and then to get kind of like an idea for where did I go wrong? Such a bellend. Okay. There's a banana buried in one of the under areas. I reckon it's... Let's have a look for it. That's how Rex it. Yeah, I see it. How did I not see that the last time? So it wants me to put it into that. Okay. Next it thinks I should put it into Charge Punch level 1. But I don't even use the Charge Punch. That's the thing. It is quite a pleasant piece of music, isn't it? Modern Nintendo knows their way around a composition and an arrangement. Mario Kart World still has, like... It has a good soundtrack. The thing about this year is there's so many good video game soundtracks, which is what will make it even more painful when Expedition 33 wins Best Soundtrack of the Year, because of all the other games that also have fantastic soundtracks but just aren't as good as Expedition 33's. Oh, banana. Oh, banana, na, na, na. Let's get a fresh heal. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing.
Hey, DK.
Hey, DK. Let's get sweaty.
The mixer in this plant is huge. Watching it spin makes me feel like I might get sucked right in.
Sucked.
It just spins and spins and spins and spins and spins.
Bean!
Spin.
Bean! bean.
Ready! Oh, sparks! Better fix that thing fast!
Okay. This looks like a boss. Oh my god. Oh no. It has eyes. Mad Mixer. Okay. I hadn't noticed the
Let's break up, boys!
Day of the Dead sort of vibe that's going on with these designs until now.
Nice jump! Good one!
Piece of piss. Nailed it. Banana. Skill point, let's see. It's 2. They're recommending the charge punch. I'm gonna upgrade the Sona. So 2 more skill points. So another 10 Banandium.
This way might get us up top.
Up here. Okay.
Come on, let's climb!
Come on.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I
As we were. Ah.
Hey, it's another village.
Oh no, there's another village? You mean there's more? Stomp weights. The big monkey things with the feet, right? Oh, right, okay. That was kind of fun. Explosive laps. As opposed to explosive prolapse.
And we're back.
What's down there? Bottle?
Great job.
Ooh. I'm in a box. I am the Kong in a box. Why should I feed you gold? Oh my god. I see, so it's kind of like those Lumas that you feed in Mario Galaxy. I like how he's got his tongue out when he's near a banana. Oh, never mind, he just has it. Oh yeah, his tongue is no longer out. So it's when he's near a banana that he does that.
Challenge accepted.
Oh god, I've been going 6.5 hours. I haven't taken a BRB today. That's risky. That one didn't seem all that hidden. Whee!
That was close. Yes! Steady.
Great!
Phew.
There we go. Trying to hit him with it was a bad idea. I should have been hitting the ground he was on with it.
Focus. Nice one.
Okay. Nicely done.
Okay. Yeah. That was fun.
Is that 8 getaways in the one layer? That's crazy.
It's our getaway.
Fucking real estate mogul with all these fucking houses.
You notice how fractones try to imitate all kinds of shapes? Some of them look like giraffes, I think. I wonder if there are any banana-shaped fractones. Oh no. If there are, I better make sure DK doesn't eat them. Good night, DK. Got some Wizzies. Cool.
Barrels. Something underneath me. In a metal box. It's a platform lower down. Question is, how do I get down there?
A banana. Phew.
I've got a theory. Aha! Yeah, it's a big game. It's becoming incredibly apparent just, let's put it this way, right? There's 3 Bananza power-ups we know of, right? But on the skills screen, can I... Oh, I haven't done a manual save yet. It's auto-saving, so it's fine, but I hadn't done a manual save. on the skill screen, I'm not sure if I can bring that up. Okay, on the skill screen, there's a spot for 3. There's a spot for 3 Bananza power-ups, and then 2 more. So even going on the 3 power-ups we know of in this game, of which only 1 I have collected so far, there is still the potential for another 2 transformations on top. Which, you know, is crazy. Are we the villain? Are we the bad guy? Are we going around stealing everybody's bananas? Are we the baddies? The banaddies? Fucking love it. The banandies. Banaddies. Sucks to be that guy. Into the smokestack. Can be done. Do 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 do. Trilobite. I knew there'd be one here. Oh! Woo! Mushi has followed on Twitch. Welcome. In about 10 minutes' time, you'll be able to interact in the chat. Thanks for the follow. I apologize if that feels like a long time. We've had a trend of people joining the chat and following the stream just to promote their own services. So we have a little timer on there. So in those 10 minutes, you can kind of get to know what we do here a little bit better. That way, if you were someone coming in to support your, you know, to promote your business, then you'd have that context beforehand. God, how many getaway spots in one layer? That's crazy.
getaway that's hanging from a crane.
Yep.
I didn't think about it before, but now that I am thinking about it, this doesn't seem safe. What if the rope breaks? Oh, did I just feel it sway? Are we swaying? DK, it's swaying, isn't it? Tell me the truth. Nope, you're right. I don't want to know.
DK, it's swaying, isn't it? No. No, it is perfectly upright. Because a safe, stable workplace is a happy workplace. Patent pending. I really need to turn down the volume on those alerts. Give me a frickin' heart attack. Okay, that wasn't quite what I had in mind, but it's good to know I can do that. Well, sometimes I can do that. Seems consistently inconsistent. The sound is so loud. Nippu nippu! Yeah, I figured that was the way in. That seemed right. Now that I think about it, DK does have a very Seth Rogen laugh in this game. Ooh. Civ 6. I think strategy fans are going to be quite excited to hear that. I'll probably claim it, but I think the likelihood of me playing Civ 6 is pretty low. Oh, literally I was 10 seconds away from unlocking a shortcut. Is there a metal base to this platform? Yes. A little bit concerned there for a second. Okay. thinking maybe there'd be like a secret path or something down here. Nope. Oh, Civ 6 for free. None of us are going to complain about free at the moment, are we? Splatoon 3? And Donkey Kong Bananza's out! Donkey Kong Bananza! Splatoon 3? I appreciate it. It's commitment to the bit. Hey, Flashman, how's it going? Salutations indeed. I'm playing the new Donkey Kong game. Oh, I can't destroy that with Bananza. Okay, interesting. Oh, I think I have to pay this guy. Yeah. The way into the ruins are blocked. Oh. I have to pay for the privilege. Down we go. Thorny Stompoid. Oh no. Okay. Actually, to be fair, thorns are weak. Thorns are a softer material in this game. They're scary because they deal damage on touch, but if I don't let them touch me, it's not scary at all. What an adventure, DK! Ooh! What's that, DK? You want me to shut up? Ooh!
Steady.
Punch upwards. Yeah.
We're almost to the top.
Fuck it. Bananza mode.
Ready.
Whoa! Follow on kick, thank you very much. Those alerts are way too loud.
Great job.
Whee! And 3 bananas too. Let's go. Still smashing, still smashing. Welcome back, Vlad. Dropped into the refinery depths. Alright, 1 skill point. They recommend I take the charge punch. But I don't really use that all that much. Better off saving up for something I use, like the sonar, or the banana G. Got off work, went to the doctor's appointment, and did my groceries. Hey, Mushi! Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Exactly 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's because twice today we had artists come in and try to get commissions that I wouldn't be able to pay them for. So I put that restriction on the chat. Also, you'll find that the words art and artwork are banned in the chat. It is not by my hand that I am once again given flesh. It is by humans who wish to pay me tribute. I'm sure you understand.
Hey, DK, you awake? Do you think I'm becoming a better singer?
Yes, Pauline, I think you're becoming the best singer.
I think I'm a little bit less nervous than I was before. But only a little.
Art rock.
Anyway,
Fart
thanks for
work.
listening to me, DK.
Oh no. You guys.
A big fight's waiting for us down there, DK. You ready?
Oh, boss fight coming, okay. Those are usually an absolute joke in this game. So far, all the bosses have been absolute jokes. It's been, how fast can you mash X?
You found a map!
Boss time. Starting to get to that point in the day where there's a lot of light glare on the monitor. I wouldn't usually stream this late into a summer day, so it's amazing just how long I've been going. I wasn't expecting to stream this game for almost 7 hours, so we might call it at the end of this boss fight. Is that a jilted Grumpy Kong? Just like really pissed off with being beaten multiple times? Stomp and Clomper. She's stomping on my Clomper to like, oh my god. What is wrong with you? Absolutely nothing is wrong with you. Another pathetic boss. Oh no. All the bosses in this game so far have been so pathetic. But that's 5 bananas, which is a free stat point. Are you interested in getting stuff? No. Thank you, though. Genuinely, I don't have the money to pay artists, so... yeah. It really is that simple. Have fun. Take care. And if you do want to stick around, that's cool. If not, no hard feelings. This is Bananza time, as I've all seen. The next level. Do you want everything wrong with me listed alphabetically or chronologically? That's a very good question.
I think I know why Boyd and his crew are stealing the bananas. A fractone back there told me that they're melting down the bananas and using them for energy. Apparently that big machine...
Why can I go outside the tunnel? Oh, I see. There's actually stuff outside the tunnel.
Can't let them do that, TK.
What's down here? Melting down bananas and using them for energy. It's not just making breakfast shakes. Yeah. Except the bananas in this game are kind of like fossil fuels sort of things. The Divide. This place has a completely different vibe. This has a completely different vibe to everywhere else we've been so far. Oh. Drumbeat level 2. We'll get the Banana G upgrade next. That requires one more. It'll be 3 more Banandium. Hello, Fracto. Only you know which way to go. Take one of the branching paths.
Time for a break. The path of green or the path of snow? How do we decide which way to go? Find the bananas. That's all I know. Maybe if we get some sleep, the answer will show.
Path of green or the path of snow? Can't take a hint, but that's fine. Please don't be offended, but I have blocked you. You told me to let you know so you're not wasting your time. I told you no. You are now disrespecting me and wasting my time. Please go. Thank you. Switcheroo. Oh. Interesting. Huh. That's an interesting mechanic. I can see that being used for some kind of puzzle, where you have to destroy something right at the end of an area to transfer it right to the start of an area. Forest Hotel. Well, that confirms that Crispy had the correct banana bear. Translated that word as hotel. Imagine they have this feature for one layer and then never bring it back again. That'd be funny.
There's a banana!
Yeah, generally, Nintendo are good with that. If they introduce something in their game, they'll make you do it 600 times before the end. I am very pissed about it too, Zach. Like, genuinely. Payment processors can go do one.
Challenge accepted.
Great Switcheroo Hall. Oh, here we go. I've seen the research that's been done into it. Naturally, I'm gonna need to see a bit more evidence, but yeah, that's how it looks. This, I forget their name. Deep Effect or something. Deep something or other.
That was close.
Well, yeah, I'm of the belief that that MasterCard and Visa feel the need to virtue signal for some reason. Now, whether that be because they've been pressured into it by someone else, whether that means we've got a handy scapegoat to blame, like for issues that, you know, stem a lot further. Here's what I do know. Visa and MasterCard have been, you know, censoring, like, Japanese video games for a while. Like, this telling people what they can and can't spend their money on is nothing new. I don't think that all of a sudden something has happened that has resulted in them, you know, saying, right, we're going to block Steam now. There's something more to it. Like, they've already... There's something else going on. Collective shout, that's it. Alright, thanks, Flashman. Take care. I reckon we got a path behind this. Well, that's the thing. There is a certain belief that OnlyFans is empowering to women. I don't see it myself, but then again, I'm not a woman, so I'd probably be the wrong person to ask. There is like a certain theory that, you know, OnlyFans is empowering to women because it allows them to use their sexuality as a weapon, you know, all this nonsense. I don't fully understand it. I am the worst person to speak on it, so don't assume that I know anything or I am an authority. Fuck am I gonna get this? That's the exit. How do I get the banana here? I don't care who is responsible, whether it be Visa and MasterCard deciding that they feel the need to virtue signal, because if you start following the trail of money, it's very interesting the people that they've been hanging out with and the things that they have put money towards. Whether it's them deciding to save face and virtue signal, if it is Steam being pressured by someone else, by a third party, by an organization, whatever the reason, they can all fuck off and leave my video games alone. Right. So now, the next question is, who is telling telling Steam to do this? Is it Visa or MasterCard? Okay. So is someone pressuring Visa or MasterCard to do this? Now, depending on who you ask, the answer is yes. I don't know. I don't know if Visa and MasterCard are being pressured into doing this by someone else, or what. I don't know. I can't talk on a subject I know nothing about. What I do know is someone's responsible, and that someone ain't getting a fucking Christmas card from me this year. We are deeply curious about them both. Either one could lead us to the origin of us. In moments of indecision, we stand 1 foot on and spin around until we are overtaken by dizziness. Snow. Fuck it. Snow.
Hey, I wanted to go this way too.
I wonder if she says that regardless of which way you choose to go. What we need is genuine competition for Visa and MasterCard. But they own a monopoly. And they control all the money. So even if you could take them to court for running a monopoly, they have all the money and all the lawyers to win. Now, the theory is that this this organization TAC mentioned, and you know, TAC has a habit of deleting comments, so I've already forgotten their name. The theory is that instead of ruling from the bottom up, they are ruling from the top down. So they get into a position of power at the top and then rule down. That's the theory that I see. Right, but cards are everything now. Like, there's so many things you can't pay for with cash. There is no way you can build a competitor to MasterCard and Visa now.
That was close.
Yeah, you have to use a card in an ATM. You're still spending on card. At the end of the day, there's nothing you can do about it. That's what's so crushing about it. All you can do is, you know, kick up a stink and, you know, start chasing the money. If it gets to the point where this becomes too distressing for me, companies like Visa and MasterCard telling me what I can and can't spend my money on, that is when you start digging out the receipts. So, you know, CEO of Visa, CEO of MasterCard, why did you give this much money to so-and-so? Why are you in the Wizpig files? You know. And then all you need is one celebrity that is too liberal for their own good, who can't keep their mouth shut. Like, I don't know. Let's go George Takei. Like a serial Blue Sky poster. To have an issue with Visa or MasterCard for whatever reason. And then you're laughing. Because all of a sudden it's everybody's problem and everybody's talking about it. We're getting close to that. We're getting close to that with, now that they've gone after Steam, the general public is gonna know about this where they didn't before. Whereas me, who is an enjoyer of the Japanese fine arts, has had to deal with this bullshit for fucking years at this point. Things are starting to unravel. I'm feeling pretty confident that, like, within the next 1 to 2 months, the world is going to change drastically. Things are going to get worse before they get better. The world is going to change drastically. Be prepared for it. Yep. Corporations own everything. Corporations own you. And the theory is that, you know, if a corporation wrongs you, you can take them to court, but who's going to pay for those legal processes, and how are you going to beat the lawyers they have? Yep. It makes you want to self-delete. I don't want to think about it. That was a very sad note to end this stream on. Hopefully we'll have a much more cheerful conversation. For the, like, 4 hours we'll stream tomorrow. Yeah, so basically, there's a family thing happening tomorrow in the evening. And I've got a social thing that I do once a month that's happening tomorrow. It happens at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So basically, I have to start streaming from like 9:30 or 10 a.m. to give you like 4 hours of Bananza tomorrow. That is what you'll get. 4 hours of Bananza tomorrow. Like, I really don't want to stop playing, but, you know. There really is something addicting about this fucking game. And that doesn't come as a surprise, seeing as we've been going 7 hours! Longer than 7 hours. Did we disconnect at some point? Just broke into this guy's house and just fucking destroyed everything. I'm Donkey Kong. I don't give a fuck. OBS tells me 7 hours, 21 minutes. That's what OBS says. It's possible that OBS got confused somewhere. Whee! Don't dig straight down, they say. Understandable. Is that the exit down to the next lair already? I'd like to buy a house. Thanks for the house. Nice and warm, so Pauline can get to sleep easier.
Hey, DK, listen. Do you hear that? It's the sound of water, right? Maybe a river or something. The sound of flowing water is so relaxing. I bet I sleep real good.
Oh no, DK, I pissed myself. The sound of flowing water made me piss myself. Ooh! Woo!
Ready to go.
What's that say? Saga of the Exploratone. Anyway, he really should have a hard cutoff for this, so... Snowboarding? Okay, we'll do it. We'll go snowboarding.
Cold. Let's get out from here.
Whee!
Oopsie.
Zebras! Yo, check it out! It's the guy from Madagascar. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, this was the house I destroyed. Yeah, sorry, zebras. Enemies. Let's talk to this guy. Hard cutoff. Let's go 7 o'clock. So in 2 minutes. Find a way to the cooling tower. Right, I get it. So if I have the dash power, I can dash across it. Right! Manual save. Definitely know I've saved. Donkey Kong Bonanza. 7.5 hours in. DK Artist? What? Do I have to use the mouse for that? I have to use the mice for that. Right, thank you very much for coming. I am going to go, but thank you very much, everybody who has been here. Much appreciated. Thank you very much to the artists that have made today mildly entertaining. Thank you for being the subject of my scorn and derision, because that's always fun. Thank you for giving me a target to point and shout at. Much appreciated. Yeah, and Donkey Kong Bonanza, pretty good. I will try to give you about 3.5 to 4 hours of it tomorrow. But then I'm busy in the early afternoon, and then I'm busy in the evening. All right. Until next time, if we live that long, take care, everybody. Bye-bye. I'm not in the Wizpig files.